Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs,
Hey, yo, what?
I
Is
embarked
this
on
the
the
new
trial of time,
the new VA?
only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I
Oh,
stepped
so
on
weird.
Amphoreus.
No
To
offense to the new
reclaim the
VA,
future
but
that had been
man,
stolen
that
from
sounds
me,
so
we pushed
weird.
onward in
Does
pursuit of the Death Titan,
does not have the
Thanatos. Meanwhile,
the
Anaxa,
funny, the hee
one of
hee
the
ha
7
ha
sages of the Grove of
voice.
Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads to obtain information
So
about the
weird,
entrance
man.
to the Netherrealm. Castorus successfully
look
recreated
at
the
it.
dead
Look
dragon
at
Pollux via alchemy
Look at how
and
blurred
used
this
its
is.
power to return to the Netherrealm,
There's
where
so
she
much
faced
info
Thanatos,
that
the
is just
Death
blur.
Titan. Anaxa's
Bruh,
soul met
bruh,
Castorus
just bruh.
in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation.
Okay,
After returning Circe's
I-
core flame,
I'm playing this like
Anaxa's
1.5
physical body
weeks
completely
after I
disappeared.
finished the previous story, so it's still quite fresh in my head. Body is so weird, like Trailblazer being stoic. What? Sorry, not stoic, or I don't know what to say. It's so weird. The whole VA strike, I'm not trying, I'm not saying this with malicious intent, but it's such a clown fest, man. It's been what, 2 years since the strike happened? It's almost 2 years since the strike happened. Do you know how crazy that is? Like, you're telling me there are VAs out there that are willing to not take any work for 2 years? Like, that's crazy, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, both sides are in the wrong, but not both sides are in the wrong. There is one side that is in the wrong, but the other side is also kind of in the wrong. Like, they think by not doing any jobs, by protesting 2 years, something will happen. That it's crazy. It's crazy. No offense, but it's crazy. It's kind of nasty, you know, gonna lie. Details matters. Okay, can noted. Ah yes, there we go. The Trailblazer is back to normal. Except for the VA, though, the VA is gone.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet.
Now I'm wondering, when are they going to replace Dung Hunt
No, this shouldn't be so
and
depressing.
Argentina? I don't know. Am I saying the country or
Now's
am I
not the
saying
time to feel down.
character?
We gotta pull ourselves
When are
together.
they going to replace those 2 VAs? Because
By the
Dung
way,
Hunt's VA,
it was Miss Cypher who
macam
asked us to
Dung
come
Hunt
here.
has been heavily
where has she
involved
gone?
in this entire arc. And we have not heard a single word from him literally in the English dub. That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
For Argentina, you know,
aura
Argentina,
Feels
whatever.
so familiar.
Whatever, I don't care. Sure, he's not as
Let's
heavily
go check
involved,
it out
but
together.
some liners don't
Be very
hit
careful.
hard, you know.
I
What other
have
characters?
a bad feeling about this.
I can't remember. There's some other characters they're supposed to have. They also play a role, but their voice is also inside. It throws me off. It's very annoying.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful.
Is that Quinn?
It's-
Oh no,
A piece of black cloth.
no, he's here. The
Now,
Flame
where have
Reaver.
I seen this before? What? How could they be here?
Why not?
Mummy! Look out!
It's you. Oh, look at Pegs.
What? Now I'm sad.
King Puppy.
This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power.
The River of Souls
He spoke.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
What?
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Oh, mailman is in Cypher. But what about the... Yeah, there we go. Cypher. Yeah.
Sorry,
It's like
I couldn't pass
something
on the
doesn't
chance to give you
seem
two a
right.
good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come
I
on,
already know
don't
the
be
spoilers.
upset. I'm just
It's
giving you
okay.
a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole plate.
No play.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a...
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Huh. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Some people walking.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If
A power to make lies into reality? That's got...
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Okay.
Besides, we
No
still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Oh, was that your teleslate?
Ah yes, Mr. Lord Ravager.
Aren't you a popular one? But live handsomely. Yumi, don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. But I don't believe in that. So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined
Yeah, who
prophecies
would've
and
thought
fates
that,
will never catch up to me.
Who would've thought that
That was a
Happy
long
Chain
speech. I'm
is
getting
really
thirsty at
petty.
this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to explore this place. Oh my goodness, I was so busy, man, during this entire arc.
So, this is the car of the Astral
Wait, I just
Express
realized.
you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
Yep, there we go. Duncan has mute once more.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Don't be too hard on yourself, my
Yeah, I'm
lord.
also feeling
This puzzle has stumped
powerless
Amphoreus'
listening to
scholars for
your new
centuries.
bloodlines.
It isn't something you can solve overnight. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, the weather itself reflects their mood. The sky above affects every citizen. It's... Anti-Catherians have no home to return to. I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I mean, he's the admin, so he should be. But then again, he could probably intentionally sabotage. Who knows? Oh no.
Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing. And if you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former
I like how
glory.
he has been burning
Then
for
you and your esteemed
possibly
companion
weeks.
could set off on your return journey sooner.
Very cool. That's a long-lasting fire.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
Is this a... Is this a test?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make
You
it
can tell,
happen.
like, deep inside, he's very happy. He's like, curious what he's going to do.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs,
We shall help. Man, do we really need to wait for that? Really?
your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Here we go. So this is how he becomes the...
Please don't misunderstand,
Yeah,
Lord
that's how
Donhong.
he
As the
changes form.
Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
That's even...
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Yes, and because I have the dragon form. I got the dragon. Dragon balls. The Nameless cannot everyone ignore the fate of our companions, but we will ignore the need to voice act.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked...
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and
Is
rested
there a
on the road.
choker?
Thanks for
Just
the help.
realized.
To face Aquila and other potential threats,
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
it's working pretty well. But combat isn't just about strength and skill. It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in
Really? Just ignore
Amphoreus.
the prompt.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately...
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Yeah, you
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
0 out of 10
You're
effort
getting stronger.
for trying to
but
transition
seeds
it to
of
another
unrest are
topic.
also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. You're right, partner.
You're right.
As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for training today.
Bro.
How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Okay.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Okay.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Huh?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Whatever. I give up. No more.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
One punch. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Forbidden love the tree. Okay, you know what? Let's read all three. Why not? Let's type one punch. What's this? One punch. Oh wait, that's not one punch. That's what do you call it again? The Nintendo better something, I can't remember. Congression. Yeah, strong. Battle Nikador. Okay, barely over 30. Okay. Okay. Alright. One. What is going on? Sorry, then. What? Interesting, there's blanks. Hmm.
I wonder what Phainon and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so lively. Shag. Shag.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Probably some romance novel. You know, could be the sequel to My Professor Come. Possibly be the Shy.
I thought I felt a draft just now. In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. And... Whew, your comments cut deep. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
Real wealth. He was about to say wealth. Right.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver... But the interpretation for each card is so long. What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Of course.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you...
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around... I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquala's ever-changing moods.
A surprise? Huh?
Ever changing what?
Someone else used to tell me the same.
I
She was really
heard
good at
something totally
stargazing
different.
and
I
divination,
heard
especially
boobs.
with cards.
But is it
Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
boobs? I'm confused. I give up.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques. With...
No, I know nothing about it. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, I wouldn't... Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Okay.
They always cast a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things.
Mem
Looking
is
back, whenever she interpreted a card for me,
Elysian
I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Maybe it was her tone.
of Cyrene.
Cyrene. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh,
Oh, wow! It's
Isn't
so
that you?
exquisite! Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember? Who's there?
Siren? Oh no, it's just these buggers.
You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Phainon, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Phainon?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Phainon. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Okay, Shakespeare. Okay. Alright.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Damn, it's the fat unicorn.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But what?
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Now we remember. Kremna with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight. The divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries,
they
came
will stop
to an
referring
end.
to themselves as we and just I.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined.
wonder.
Numerous
Maybe
sky
after this arc?
fortresses were
After
abandoned,
this chapter, I mean?
and their descendants
Or
began
after
to
this
establish
patch,
themselves on the
if I
land.
remember, after this patch there should be only one left out of the
Finally,
three.
those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder
Maybe,
Knight
I don't know.
were welcomed by the
Maybe it was
scholars
false
under
info.
Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. That day will come. I believe it.
Oh, it's you. Oh god.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Damn,
Lady
Mocha.
Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
that soon? Her prophecy being fulfilled this soon into the story? We are not even halfway through. We just started. Oh, never mind. She's alive.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from
and here
guests
they are.
invited by the Gold Weaver.
No way, they are actually doing it this early.
But
That's crazy.
I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Damn, what is this NPC interaction? That's crazy.
There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, and she fights back. That's a counter punch right there.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
A counter with a 1-2 punch. Wow.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you,
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Oh, the invitation.
going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding...
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh, is that talisman?
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
What? What does she mean?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
What?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time.
No, not this early. No,
In
no,
these
no,
1,000
no,
years,
not like this.
I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
No. Nâng Quy Vân. Quy Này Vân. No. Blonde Quy Này Vân, no. Not like this.
Now, it's time to let go.
This early.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure
Seriously?
become a path for others to follow.
This early. Are you for real?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
Not like this early. Seriously. Are you for... Wow, we are starting the story strong. A bit too strong.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Damn, a guy. What?
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here,
Why she
take a
sound
look.
so
Only the
young?
finest goods.
What?
See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Okay.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Cypher is
I won
her.
them fair
Cypher.
and square in a bet. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Huh? Wait, she's a demigod. Way before this? Huh?
That's because I'm not
Huh?
lying.
Huh?
I've been telling...
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so... no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
I like how Cypher has the same voice
Fine.
even when
If you don't
this
want
is
it,
supposedly her
There are
in
plenty of others who do.
when she's like much younger.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh, so that's how she get her uniform.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit
Oh
closer.
no, just heels. Okay.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots and put them on, Cypher. Then don't get caught again.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Shut your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Okay.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting, Barto!
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up?
I can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Wait, what? Wait, she's
How did you hunt for
disguised.
treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
She's disguised. Huh? What? I is confused. Sadly speaking, I is actually very confused.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
You ain't shit, baby. Hey, baby.
Oh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
Wait, were we? Wait, I think it. Wait, I just realized this is the same route as last story.
We're here.
Story quest.
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes. What are you waiting for?
Roger that. Watch me.
Wow! That That's a huge chest. Wow, wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course, spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
So stupid. It's like dumb and dumber.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Yay.
Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
There's a... Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
How familiar. It smells of money.
Damn. Huh.
Come to me. Again. Oh. Found me.
I'll overcome the thorns. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. Moment to doubt farewell.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wait, pause. I just saw her.
It too shall fall.
She's 6. What's going on? Wait. Pause. Bro, what are you hammering, man? Oh. Bro, this new guy, I think it's a new person that moved in, has been hammering for a month. What are you hammering? What on earth are you hammering? Oh.
I'll take it on.
Serenity is before me.
helpless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive?
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Wait, let me mute. I muted all chats, but I still got pinged. I don't know how.
Hi, Boss Lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh. Is this?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe?
Who asked you to picture that?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on.
Ignored. The spell tip got ignored.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrith?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all,
You know what?
Hand of Zagreus, my darling.
Oh, okay. I guess in the end we're still forced to use it. Is there interaction if I punch? I guess not.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However...
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
What did I ask?
You know, that question.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right.
Pressure, let's go.
The guy just
Twinkle,
forget?
twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go.
Oops.
This scent feels
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get it?
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
And we are doing it instead. Okay. Okay, you know what? That makes no sense, but okay. Simple. Oh, I think this is the easy one.
of me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What boss do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on
Oh
blind
no,
luck.
it's happening concurrently.
With only
huh?
the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. What? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every
What
moment
happened?
over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
No.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we
Wait,
can't
this was
avoid our
like 2
duties
patches
forever.
ago, right?
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
What is going on?
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cyphera. Your face. I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise. You're bleeding golden blood. Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Cyphera. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Oh, I got these scars.
Right. What's the use? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things. You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. What makes you think I won't disappoint you? Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Reaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. Stay here with me. You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Wait, they have no fault? They're just standing there.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety.
Wow, this is awkward.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these crumbling end times, they are to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this.
Oh god.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so you pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Damn, he meant two buff guys.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
It's been confirmed. Oops. It actually has been confirmed. That is wow.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Oh, he's dumb and dumber. They won't know who's.
Well, she thought you
they
were
won't know
weak.
who-
She believed
who
that
he's
even
talking.
when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose,
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, if you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro.
Phainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
I've said it more than once, Lord Phainon. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Phainon, until next time.
He doesn't know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted. Why, teleslate.
No. Oh no.
Aglaya? Is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Nope, she got
Phainon.
separated for the sake of prophecy.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
He's gonna deliver the world. He's gonna put the world deliverer, the deliverer
Cartoonist?
world yeah.
You're forging a sword for Phainon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
How to say goodbye to everyone?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins, unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. Let's go find her.
Lazy people around. Damn it. Oh wait, they blocked off a lot of places. Interesting.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After she was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
Thank you, Lord Krateros. The baths are empty.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Phainon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
I know what Aglaya expected of me.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us. I think now's the right time.
Phainon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akama still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, Phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, In your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Phainon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dorang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
The grand...
Cartonis.
The grand... what's his name again?
What brings you to Memorial Palace?
Grand Smith Otto.
I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right, your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Is this
The
it?
sword.
You've completed it.
Dawn Maker. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are... This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny. She would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Look! Lord Phainon is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaia who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Phainon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people!
So awkward. I like how the girl in the background just like... Smash Bros, yes, that's the game I'm talking about, yeah. Smash Bros.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Alexa.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now... you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Phainon, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they—
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
What? Why? Why is Mighty inside?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Phainon.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphra, you—
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Each gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphra. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos. Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. Would that lie become reality if enough people believed in it? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Huh. Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Then let me tell you something you don't know.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time.
Chess.
And this is my conclusion.
Where's their chess on the
That
chest?
lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. But we have an even more important mission this time round. You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Finally, okay. Okay. Ah, yes.
This
That
was where
horse.
Professor Anaxa gave us. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. However, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar, are you?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Phainon of IDs of
Fail. You shall not graduate. Did she just... That is a cursed laugh, man. Let me screenshot that. That is cursed.
I have nothing left to say.
Absolutely
Wait, Professor.
cursed.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but
Kester's laughter
the
is
only thing
cursed.
I want to do is to...
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Sheesh, wow.
I didn't say...
Oh. Bro, stop laughing, Castoris. It sounds so cursed, man. I am
Castoris,
scared.
you've been giggling for quite some time.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
Is it
So
me or
that
did
every
it
living
or did the
being
VA got a
may
new
find
prom or
calming
something?
peace.
Why does she
How
sound so
naive.
much happier?
So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Shit.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
Hyacinth is
Share
short.
your aspiration with everyone.
The
and let's
fat
see if
horse
yours
decided to take
stands
all her
out.
height. That was going on.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
Bro,
My
little Ika
aspiration is
took away
nothing
her
less than
height.
completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes,
And Anaxagoras
you're
is
more
like,
focused on
really
commoners
interesting,
living on the
a bit more
peripheries of historical records.
in-depth.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seleucus
water?
the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's? That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Sheesh.
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among
Oh
the
boy,
masses
spoiler,
on it.
she is returning to the sky.
I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote.
Bro, I'm just
for
waiting for
everyday
Nexa to
people
just cut her off
in
and
its
say,
blank page.
boring. No cut off? Oh?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my
and
beliefs
Nexa was like,
have never changed.
good.
Now I...
You know what? Where to go?
Danny! What are you doing
Danny?
here?
Danny?
You
Ricardo?
guessed it. To reach Aquilus' realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Rainbow Road. Mario Kart.
Don't worry.
64.
I have little Ika
Yeah,
with me.
fat
You will
horse.
protect me, won't you?
Why do you need so much space?
Good, Ika.
Such a small creature.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Ricardo?
Right. Oh? Could it be that you two...
Oh my god,
No.
you're so fat.
I didn't understand that either, little...
Leo Ika.
Since we've already met up... That's the dependable express guard for you.
Let's go, Leo fat guy. So apparently, right, I had her term, and I didn't fully level up her light cone, right? So her light cone was at level 20 or something, and I managed to full clear
The chroma copper is vibrating.
the
There must be memory.
MOC. I 36 star the MOC with a under level light cone.
This is the divine object of the Sky People.
And
The
I've been
Kobar
doing that for I think
ancestors
3
dictated
MOCs
that when
already.
a
I've done it
descendant
for
of the
3
Sky Folk is
patches.
ready to
Only
challenge
the third
Aquila
patch,
again,
when I finish
they must first
full
awaken the
clearing
spirits
the
of
third
their
MOC,
ancestors
right?
with
I
the
went to look
chroma
at my
coffer
hotel.
and receive
Then
their
I look at that,
benediction.
like, when I realized, wait, I didn't
Only after
fully
this
level up
can
my
the
light
chosen
cone.
Sky
She was
Folk
doing so
reascend
much
to the
damage without
heavens.
a fully level up light cone. I'm just there like, my goodness, she is disgustingly broken.
Very prudent,
But
wouldn't
for
you
this
say?
MOC, I can't remember, was it 3 or 2? I don't remember.
The soul
But for this
of an
MOC,
ancestor
right, the most
slumbers
recent
here.
one, I managed to
Now,
36 star
I
it
will awaken them.
with Hyacinth that is below 200 speed, and also with a light cone because it's easier to hit the 200 speed with a light cone, right?
I am
You need
Hyacinthia
200
from
speed to
Twilight
activate
Courtyard,
one of her,
a descendant of the sky
I don't know,
who has
talent or
inherited the
traits.
duty of flame chase.
So, not bad, not
The
bad.
time has come to fulfill
I just
our
used some
plan's
random
destiny.
light cone on her and then
I will join the heroes of the
there was
prophecy
no
to
issue.
return to the
36
sky
starring it was no
and
issue.
retrieve the core flame.
Oh wait, no, I didn't 36 star all
Please
the
bestow
MOC.
upon me
The
your
only
generous
MOC I didn't
blessing.
36 star in the 3.x patch, right? Is the one with Nicodor, yeah. The infamous one. The infamous MOC.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Perfect conclusion.
What do you mean by that?
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings
These
of a
command age,
warrior
like,
who can
fine male.
contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Brody.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Bro wanted it, man.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Bro, what are they gonna do? What these ancestors gonna do? It's not like an anime, right? Where they help you? Question mark? I don't know.
Oh, I remember. That makes sense. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Danny Ricardo.
Got it.
Man, those
I'm counting on you,
wings are
Danny.
crazy strong, man. Supporting such a fat horse. Oh. Huh. I guess we are back at the vortex of Genesis.
The vortex of Genesis.
Genesis.
Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait,
Genesis.
Lady Treeby here too.
Cypher.
I think I know who that is.
Mummy cat.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Syphy, wow.
It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road.
Big sister Treeby.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist. Serious?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm So. You're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chryso...
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe.
Okay. Wait, do we have the letter? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Well, it is what it is.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Fine. Bro, I thought that was Bennett.
Child, what brings you before me?
Why is she so tall?
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led...
Electra? the
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look,
Kawaii?
10 stars have
Why
already
does she
been
sound
lit.
like Kawaii?
The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
No. She sounds like Ceros.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
sounds like
As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only
Why
be
does she sound
fulfilled
like
after
Ceros?
1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase
Aglaya.
journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to
Thousands of years,
endure the
bro.
merciless erosion
She
of
definitely
time
learned from Zhongli.
and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me,
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
in that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain
I
Trebios.
wonder which one.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, but unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Scott...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
General.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her.
I'm
Alright,
pretty sure you're just talking to
time to
Ceros.
head back to the Grove. I shouldn't...
Ah, she left. She left the fat horse behind. That's wow. Yes,
It
my
went
favorite.
great. Your spirit
horse
water
and a
art was
silent
a
man.
huge help, Danny.
Best combination ever.
What's wrong, Danny?
I can't speak.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Haven't you?
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
What is one
Our
more?
final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Ah, yes,
Castrum Kremnos.
Kremnos. Oh, that. Why do it? Why there though? Why do that?
We're here. This is...
Castrum.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black
Sheesh.
Tide here,
What
alone
the-
day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Ah,
We're
soon.
here to complete an
Soon to
important
happen.
mission. We should... There. That sleeping spirit.
What's she
Yes,
doing at
my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the... She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic... But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh shit.
Was
Oh shit.
seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled
Man,
feelings
is
faded
this
away.
the redemption arc? Wow,
To
oh
quote
god.
Lord Phainon,
Oh,
Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Better man.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, Ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
It's a box. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Is this the world of the living?
Hey.
Wait.
Sounds familiar.
You.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, mine. It doesn't sound
Even
like
Father
Sarah's.
took me to my
But
very
it could be
first
the same
skyride
voice
when I was 8.
actress with a different prompt, basically.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm grandmother. Do you remember the one I chose?
The 5th option.
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia. There was a time when I thought you were timid. You never had much interest in swords or battle. Had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago,
Okay,
and now,
stop saying the same.
as the flame chase journey nears its
I
end,
understand, but could you have skipped
this
that dialogue?
broken world is crying out for
Also, I
something
can't
else.
skip just that line.
Isn't
I
it
wasted
poetic?
2 seconds hearing her
A
say
saga
the
that
same line.
spans 1,000
3 times in a
years
row.
began with sky and will also end with sky.
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go,
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, a century of the Chrysos War until us pierced through the smoke and flames that Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, the Chrysos heir of the sky, Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Adore.
To her left was the lion-headed Solopus the sun. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stone. The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and the wounded Titan's blood poured in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with the Titan's divine body, crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals, Seleucus, the Day Thunder Knight, she merged with the Titan. My descendants will be blessed. And
I keep cutting off at the.
Today's the.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Phainon.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani.
please don't say that, Lord Phainon.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Tomboy? Approved. Approved.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Man. I used the power of the time.
You like calling me that, don't you?
The time.
Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Why did he hesitate, you know?
Well, then I have to use something else Dan Heng taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's...
Lord Phainon, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she...
Miss Hyacinth?
She's not just the pride of Akuma. While the flame chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrate.
Warrior from the Outlands!
Warrior of the Outlands.
After all this time, Yushat praise was heartfelt, partner. The guest of honor has arrived.
Miss Hyacinth. Where's Fat Horse? Bro, look at Mem. She doesn't even use that much space. Why does the Fat Horse use so much space?
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Aquila. Sounds like a Maple Story server. Aquila.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
I don't know why the way it cut off is so funny. The year is 4962 of the light calendar.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the execution.
Gentlemen, a short view back to the past. 30 years ago, Yuki ordered to us, take the monkey water. Okay, that's just copy pasta right there. Straight up copy pasta. Gentlemen, a short
Thanks for waiting,
Dan
Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Show us the Rainbow Bridge. The Rainbow Road.
Legend tells of the Sun folk worshipped the sun. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. They forgot that. But that's why the rainbow is my favorite. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
17
Ancestors,
sexuality.
with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk.
Lead me back to the home of the... say it. I do not want to say that.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once
more.
more.
Oh shit, that's a screenshot right there.
Friends, let us soar together.
Oh shit. Hyacinth, you might be gay, but it was pretty cool, not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. That was
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
So short.
The Eye of Twilight.
Is this a Spy Family reference?
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change.
According to historical records, but they were divided within.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Seliosi's frustration towards the end. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet
not.
She still could not end Aquila,
I'm
nor
not gonna
bring
deal
back
with
the
your
core flame of
nonsense right
sky.
now.
Some say she sealed the rest.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Oh
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, as that Titan and that fused hero, and look, something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. To put it in words that Gray and Dan.
Ooh.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Bro, this is the
light
second
up
time
the
she got
mural,
ignored.
It might just that really conspicuous
Hyacinth doesn't
device
make
might be
trailblazers,
part
you
of the
can
ritual. Let's go take.
Helldivers? Where are we dropping? We have to drop on Super
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot.
Of course, you only count on us.
We just need to find
when
the
you're
scattered
home.
memory
But if you
nearby,
come out some
right?
stupid joke,
That's
you like,
simple. Give me a little
I shall ignore
time.
you.
Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Pink puppy. Pink puppy.
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Foolish, the great Aquila has already... The god's choice is clear. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, awaken. So
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
the Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
The land? How can storm clouds and rain unlock your character is as weak as your face?
Heresy.
Go see.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, conflict. I can't judge who was right or wrong.
The hero Seliosi. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Memorized it.
Finally!
Sorry, habit. That was habit right there, pressing E to interact.
Wind, snow. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Why does it
What a
remind me of
breathtaking scene.
Wow, I've been playing too much Helldivers, man. Everything reminds me of Halo. Oh no, that's Arkla.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We
have good.
There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
It has begun.
Who knows?
The LGBTQ.
It might even lead us to other areas of the eye. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave.
Arcade.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think...
Just getting along. Just getting along. Oh yeah. Alright.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh, okay, I understand it. Okay. I didn't read the tutorial, that's why. My bad. My bad, Jimmy.
I think this should be right.
That took me a while to figure out. I didn't read the tutorial, I was like, why isn't it working?
Look! The rainbow bridge has appeared!
Oh no.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Oh.
Hey, careful!
Oh. So you can actually do a few times.
Is that a winged
You can do
Pegasus?
a few iterations, which means it's probably... Oh no, his spending chest going to be
Looks like a
very
mythical
long.
beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Oh no. There might... Maybe? Can I still change? Yeah, I can still reset it. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be very annoying.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
It's gonna be so annoying.
Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Huh? This is an elevator? Huh? Huh? Oh no, it's the Rainbow Bridge.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me?
Oh wait.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Okay, what should I do here? You know what? Since there's a chance we might be fighting, might as well use it.
Another one?
And avoid.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's
This cave is not a natural formation.
shadowy. Like those.
But one day I'm going to convince my
Hyacin,
friends to
watch
play
out!
Halo. I mean, I convinced my other friend to play Halo, but problem is, I convinced him, his first time playing Halo, right? I convinced him to play less. So yeah, I think that was the reason why he stopped playing Halo with me. He was like, nope.
Lord, did you lead us here
I'm
so
not
we can
having
free
fun.
your...
Why are you achievement hunting?
I
Which technically
understand.
there was a period of time I was achievement hunting in Halo. Because there was a point in time I just played Halo
must have been tormented by
so
pain
fun.
for
It was like a
so
childhood.
long.
It was just
But you didn't give up. Don't
reminiscing my
be
childhood.
afraid.
Playing Halo.
You're not alone
Playing
anymore.
Halo 3 multiplayer ranked.
I am Hyacinthia,
Where I climbed all the way to, I
healer
can't remember.
who inherited the hero's
Was it
bloodline.
Plat or something? I don't remember.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your... Lord Solibus, your body, please.
Wait, what? That's the
Keep holding...
pause. Huh?
No need, Grady. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the
Come on, heroes!
Ooh,
Lord Solibus,
new
please
mechanic.
break free from the
Not
control
like
of the Black
Reaver.
Tide
You
and return to your senses.
don't really care for mechanics. Just been a water battle. I mean, if this team can have a 6-star auto battle and you see anything else. Oh yeah, let me show you the icon. Let me show you the icon. Look at this, 185, right? Nothing's activated. And I'm using this. Yeah, but everything's mixed up. It's I think it's E0.
Embrace a new
No,
life.
E0 S0. I
doubt farewell.
Darkness with me.
And I think I have almost all my relics with keep them. That was easy, what the
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Why does that voice sound so familiar? It sounds like the
Lord
StarCraft one.
Solibus.
The
My name is
that
Hyacinthia.
no, not
and my
Scare Rap.
companions
What
call
was
me
it called
Hyacinth.
again?
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins.
How?
I know that, and I also know that she left behind.
Has the legend changed so much since girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long sword, hero.
And my back and his spear and your pink.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinth. You've already witnessed
You
our
probably got used
combined
to, or
strength.
either that they just tune out Trailblazer, man. Yeah, probably the first few that she just tune her out.
But still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. Well,
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Confidence and fierceness.
Okay,
Aquila's mark flew away?
more like Crash Lander.
Maybe.
well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Why would she?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Bro, what's with the OST? It's like... Oh, that... Huh? Oh, that's some good OST, what? No, got me appreciating it for a while, man. I was like, bro, this OST sounds pretty cool. Why does it sound so good? Oh. Winter? 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 Winter.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
So, did the sky...
Everyone thought so until only then did we...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Tribia. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You know.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear.
Bro, wait, this reminds me of Genshin. This reminds... there's some very familiar mechanics. Don't really like it.
It looks like this device can... Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Nope. I was expecting something. Oh. There we go. I was expecting something, but never mind. I found a participation medal award.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift.
Oh, look at that simulation
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Corroded?
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Where did they go? Slowly and steadily, the winds the rains. Come on. Oh, okay. Let me unlock. Oh wait, it's along the way now. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupido. Huh?
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. Noted. You know, it'd be pretty cool, right? If they have because something similar to Netland mechanics but better, right? Imagine if like, oh, I'm playing 3B, right? Hidden passages are automatically unlocked or something. I think it would be pretty cool. If not, Casteris having just a global passive like that is kind of unfair, even though she's like an anniversary character. You know, just you know, take what's up. Oh no, I see that. It's gonna unlock it first. Never mind. I guess we are finding spears now. We are spear hunting. What's this equal sign? Wow, so easy. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, that was fast. Oh, she's too fast, man. She was singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. The helps. What's going on here? Why is this a try-bet? Not gonna bother. Just here to collect some chests. You there? You there?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is...
To honor the pact with... If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Grey...
Grey.
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood. The scene here and the previous memories gave me, bad... I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you...
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Look at yourselves. You declare yourselves the chosen ones. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Not just our faith.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god...
How can we even fight you?
I am not a god. But... See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going, Hyacinth. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress.
What happened?
Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Okay. Okay. All right. Was I here? Yeah, I was here.
It didn't work.
Yes, I know. Shut up.
It looks like. Why don't you try to change now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay, skibidi toilet, let's go. Come on. Okay, so this is where we left off, right? Yep, this is where we left off. And
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
Sheesh.
Then we will make you understand.
Sheesh. Okay. You know what? Auto battle, do your thing.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Actually, I've not gotten an LC yet.
Now farewell.
Root here.
Anyway, she got 10k health.
Embrace a new life.
10k. Am I wait, yeah, it's spazzing or it's crashing out, man. It crashed.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here.
How
Let's
did you
keep going.
teleport there?
Aim for the next.
Yeah, no, you have the power plot armor. I can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. Sheesh, okay, let me go and uncrop the crop. Oh wait, it's along the way. Wait. Oh, that was the beta. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Skip it. Okay, let me go and correct my mistakes and grab. Is that the beta? Yep, that's the beta. Yep. That's the beta. Beta. What the beta? Dragon Ball beta. Dragon beta. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice in these nuts. Get him. Wait, that's the. Oh, there we go. So we can see the treasure now. That's awesome. And here. And let's go.
Look, the rainbow branch is
Okay,
leading us
so
to our next
the
destination.
treasures can be seen on the compass. That's good. But the problem is, what
Let's
about
hurry
the
on.
beetle?
Follow Lady
Or the
Lunabis.
bug, whatever. It's so annoying. She should be a rainbow.
Miss Hyacinth.
I
How
think so.
are you so sick? You
I
could
think
free
she's
souls
a rainbow.
from suffering.
My apologies, Lady Lunabis.
Welcome.
I was
Hello to
not
you.
all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Okay. Finally, another space anchor. Finally, space anchor.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's home.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who
Correct. That was true. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epics said Celia... I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Oh no, it's bad.
Little Ika.
This little one.
He looks familiar.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabes?
They look completely different. Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunabes? Is little Ika your...
child?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Who's the dad? Who's the dad? To be honest, I don't think I want that question answer. To be honest with you, yeah. I think that will be a point of no return if I want to get my question answered. So bug there, but yeah, there we
Where
go.
did the Skyfolk?
I was like, I feel like there's a bug here. I don't know why my bug sensors were tingling and they were going down. Huh. She's going forward. How? How? Oh no.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
I can even also better it.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Okay, let's see, what should I do here?
Number!
A day of peaceful repose.
Now let's destroy these balls. Question
Before
mark.
it was consumed by madness, it must... No healer can heal all. As granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
What? Huh? That's a very awkward transition to the better after. Sure,
Have some sunshine! We're big meanie! Like the Westland! Away we go!
Serenity is before me. Watch over
Oh
you.
no, why
Guide you on your path.
Root here.
Gotta stop them here!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Magna.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Hard drives?
Ooh, like SD cards.
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunabes?
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
This. Oh my goodness, so fat that it is.
I want to make something with it.
Jeez.
But what to make?
Jeez Louise.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Why
Yeah.
didn't you tell us sooner? We aren't blaming you, but when times get tough, the road you've chosen is tough. It's hard to truly understand others. Your good friend, Trisha.
Is it one of the many 3Ds?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Crazy, man. Oh, habit. Why is F engaged? Never understand. Piece of shit, Ah, dang it. You're lucky. Oh, is this something, Vanderberg? Nope. Serious? Zing. Oh. Phainon. Okay. Gaboon. Oh. Hello there. Gaboon. No? Really? Bro. Kaboom.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
That's it? She was so disappointed when she was
For the
like,
next one?
really, bruh. I punched the little... Oh. Nope, guess not. You can't run away because I am here. Kaboom.
Let's keep going.
Bruh. Anything below? No way it's that hard, right? Yep. 12, 5. Hope nobody missed it. Serious, that's all. Oh. Okay, 2 more.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of
Come on, where's
Zagreus.
the last 2 coins?
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Where is the other 2 coins? Yaha. No way, right? There should be 2 more somewhere. Let's try going a bit below. Nope. Ah, fine.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial.
Celestial Yuki. We got the Power Ranger.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Regardless, We can only know the truth
Oh,
after
right.
we've defeated them. Before we press on,
He actually got it right.
partner,
What the
Madam,
hell? That's crazy.
let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay.
If only there was a voice actor to voice Duncan, I think that would have added some
Going,
weight.
gathering,
Rasengan.
recollection.
Oh, no, it's not Rasengan. Okay. My bad, G.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. As for this return home...
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk.
Why would you do this, Seliosi?
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and I see how you blame the god for their favoritism. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep, out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history, when a broken faith finally disappears.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you...
Farewell,
Oh,
my kin.
Where's the music?
I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
And wait, I'll do that later. I'll do that after this story. I don't even know how close I am to finishing this story, man. That's the worst part. I don't even know.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on the
games have
was completely unrecorded in legend.
It's so annoying.
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Skibbity.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Skibbity toilet. That is P-Psycho. Ooh, a common maker. I call for gentle dawn.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings set
the moonlit plume.
The battered hero of the sky. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle...
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
Hey, what?
Doesn't align with the historical records.
Okay.
According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Imagine that's what she says.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons...
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
Dear Seliosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. As kids in Yanisopolis, we always thought there was sheer joy in origami. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved. Seliosi, your intense emotions make us wonder. Please, take a moment to consider this. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. Your good friend, Trisha.
Sheesh. Bro, she's too short, man. Oh, why am I not surprised?
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Okay. She right, okay. Any treasure. Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that. Rainbows. Wow.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Yes, like, what's the difference?
She is
special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Special. I don't really like the part that this is just part one of
a god
the
slayer
chapter.
can tell the state of their prey.
Like, it literally says part one. Or open parenthesis, one close parenthesis.
I sense
it's a bit scary.
Resentment. Terror.
Oh, we just did the apex man. We are actually trying.
I cannot sense anything.
Is the metaphor for the flame chase journey. Going in circles.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oh, Phainon,
that sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Oh. Are we going to get
sure about that?
Phainon
This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia,
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Bro, really? Do we need these random people?
By the Black Tide.
Seriously?
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Final lesson. It's a Honkai reference.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
So my man is yapping a lot.
Farewell.
No, farewell.
Who's here? Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's not going to end the battle again. Managed to win the dude.
As you wish.
I need to.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
Typically accurate angel.
Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Must come to light.
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
One fragment of the time. Oh, we finally got part 2. Oh, is this it? Is this it, boys? Is this it, lads?
Turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Embrace the clouds. And I just gonna hit the eye. It'd be pretty funny. Where are you running to?
Look who we've caught.
Witness the true history
The
of
frail
the sky.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
Oh, so these are
We'll
the
reshape your
believers in the
clouded mind
Seleucids.
and grant you a place alongside your kin in
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in no. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
Aren't you?
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith.
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old
Sounds like they're just calling,
I'd rather
calling this
die
person
than give in to
old man.
hypocrites like you. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it.
Guilty.
Make it clean.
Wait, pause.
Cut across the neck.
Whoa.
No!
Shit.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
This is a what the...
I'm fine, Lord Phainon. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. Let's move on.
Sheesh.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Drive out the gods, celestial.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong
Kindness?
one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, delivered justice for us.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the
even
side
in
of
the previous
mortals.
era, she's still
Together, we'll the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, at the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Okay, reveal thyself. Right there.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
Both masters.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Oh, she has given up on all of you.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity
is.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Then that's very.
Solibes, you.
What was the term for it?
Yes.
That
we
was
acted
very
as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Oh. Speak of Hyacinth. I'm Hyacinth. What do you mean? Oh, that's the stupid eyeball. Hello, Hyacinth. Hello, Hyacinth. Fine.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Pray, will you stand by my side?
Take a moment. Oh. Teaming Crusade Abra, I already have it. What do you mean? This is the same.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Yet, despite everything, we build great city-states and thriving civilizations. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Wait, pause.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear
that's
the
Hyacinth,
weight
right? That's
of
the
the world.
descendant.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes,
Hyacinth is the result of this
who is
story.
destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn
Okay, what
lives.
progenitress? What on earth is that word?
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey, the unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Nameless? Trailblazer.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope,
She's part of the
buried in
Trailblazers.
the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
And she's like, what'd you say? What'd you
Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Sheesh.
For
Stand
all
your
that
strong.
mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we go. Oh shit.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Of course, yeah, Kevin.
Face us.
Stupid baseball
Avatar
bat.
of sky.
Why the baseball bat? Why? Oh, chin. He's fishing. Oh boy. Oh.
this weather please you, Titan incarnate. Indulge in this.
Wait.
And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world! Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Oh, they cook. They actually cook with the OS lens of Sting. That is so nasty. Wow. That is disgusting.
I shall remember this world. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
Well, I am disgusted.
Farewell.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Why did? Huh? I didn't press it. Oh, right.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Heard the call.
That's.
Trinity is before me.
Return to dust.
It's gone!
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain.
I will strike down the false sun!
Hope blooms.
Watch closely! Delivering warmth!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
1%.
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh, Phainon. Wow. Wow, Phainon. Laser beam.
Behind me!
What the work for this? Fat. Oh. It's descending. Oh, no, I couldn't.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
This is over.
Now, farewell.
Farewell.
Embrace a new life.
Again.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Darkness with me.
Undefeated violence. It's coming! I feel that flame. Let me go! Protect life!
No, it's like huge.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Oh yeah, it's full step, right?
May death protect us. No bullying allowed.
No bullying allowed.
Protect left.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
What's an eye?
Titan!
I know.
Nothing to nothing!
Okay. Huh? How did it? Huh? Oh, a client. Oh my god. A client. She's... Holy shit. Oh. Well, goodbye. Damn, even after all this, she's still safe. Glaya. Algae.
Are you still protecting us?
Well, yes, on the contrary. Never mind. Horrendous British accent impersonation.
All over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Yeah?
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Please don't.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Aglaya. Algae. There's no like weird hidden achievements, right? I hope not. Hey, wait, no. Maybe there is. Maybe, just maybe. Let's just stay here. Let's just wait. Hey. Sauce. Very sauce.
The golden thread is true.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yo, this new VA, it's too serious, man. Too serious. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just, it feels off. It feels off, man. But, I mean, at least there's some voices. We need to hear voices instead.
This is
Damn, she really bathed in the golden.
We have to get out of here.
In the bath of gold. Her prophecy really came true. My God.
I shall have my final bath.
There you go. Shall have my final
in
bath.
warm and radiant gold. From here on, Phainon, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
No, I don't think so. Nah, no way, right? No way they'll do that, right?
Dear Seliosi, are you okay? We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. Maintaining the Sentry Gate takes everything I have. Yet, we can't stop now. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the Black Tide. Dear Seliosi, have you become a hero? We are so tired now, missing you. Trisha. It worked! Let's go!
Team Pekko.
Phainon, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
What the?
Lightning and thunder. The celestial
Like the
hero is showing the end of the world.
Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Station. Oh.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh, cheers. Oh, he actually forced me to go there. Okay. Yes, the mandatory third party.
Partner, give us a hand. You don't have enough for saving the world.
Of course, not the first and the last time. It's not the first, and it's also not the last.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but we could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
We are not safe yet. Batman. I'm a Batman. I'm a Batman.
It's getting even more unstable.
Shit, I thought it was
Make
much
sure you
seven
get the
for a
timing
moment.
right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need...
A West Wing compass! Leave it to me! Focus, Hyacinthia! We're out of time. The port...
Huh? What was that?
It worked! The core flame responded.
Everyone. Run.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break
She's
for
just
the
chilling.
exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Bro, this reminds me of the mission in the library. Reminds me of Halo, not gonna lie. There's a lot of, it feels like Halo references.
No time for speculation. Run.
Or is the bird back? They're going even more up.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Yeah, man. It gets even more every time you follow.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
No.
Hope will not end here. Please calm down.
Wait. You can't. So annoying.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end. With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Oh, it's automatic.
It's coming.
Heard the call.
Heard the call.
As you wish.
Really?
More form.
Damn it, butter.
Embrace a new
My dragon has no crown now. This is poison.
Transform return. I will hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi! Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Farewell.
Darkness with me. Witness humanity.
Again, you roll. How many times you roll?
Underestimating us will cost you. May just protect us. Is it coming? I feel that flame.
Is it coming?
As you wish.
Seek and you shall receive. Remedy is before me.
These cherished will tear. Witness humanity. Transform return. Right, you.
How many times? How many times are you going to walk? So close. Now I think we should do it first.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's okay.
Transform return. With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi. I shall remember.
Bro, that was instant.
Bring light to
That was just
these
instant or
dark
scripted, man.
times.
What the? That is disgusting. Oh, she's using a
Just
call
a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
No.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Go Power Ranger.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Imagine if I have Archero inside, I wonder how it would sound like.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I like the funny part is that we have 27%, right? And then we, now then we enable it. That's stupid.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Goodbye. Huh? Phainon.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh.
Heroes.
Iron?
Help
No?
us.
I guess not. Okay. Look at this sword, please.
Hero of the sky. Witness
Amphoreus.
the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Leona. Oh no, Cypher. Oh, this is not good. I have heard something about Cypher's story in this quest.
Seriously, where did... trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
Oh my ear.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
So I guess.
Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must tell you.
I'm gay.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain.
Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully, before they fell silent, it announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Will you share this harsh truth?
Spoiler, nope.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Sounds like Sunday, right?
Is that right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero
Sounds like Sunday, why?
has finally arrived.
It's weird.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects. Shut. 1, 2. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. And
Oh, they are unalive. What? Oh, that's crazy.
who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. What do we have?
Yikes. That is nasty.
A paper note. All right. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Let me take a look at what... Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers, I'm... No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
The sword.
They're already here. Barely. All right then.
The sword master has arrived. Prepare for your demise. Bro, you are nowhere close, man. Oh, you're still at Castery Stronghold. What?
Oh, you made it. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Savage.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame.
Is that real?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh, you're so okay. It's like, I was expecting a cinematic and not this, but okay. Sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa! Don't swing that thing. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, that's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
We said the same thing, but we probably have two different
You sure
intentions.
stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
We are really taking the lead. Huh?
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Phainon.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Even when she voiced Phainon,
But hey,
she
fairness
has
is
the
my
facing
thing.
of Cypher.
Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Okay, goodbye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Famous last words.
Cypher.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh yeah, it's totally forgot. Oh, hello. Hello.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Oh.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Lion?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't
So
my only
confused, I was like, why there's so many?
You're getting the full performance. Come to me.
Also confused, I was like, where is there 4 ciphers?
Take it on. Found me. Come to me.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got?
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
You can't run. Come to me.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Seriously.
I'll take it on.
Slacking off.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
See you around, bud.
Petty change.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. They said, the prophecy has arrived. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever? Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. The light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
So basically by doing these, the Dawn Device technically will never end, right? You'll never fail. Because she convinced everyone to believe in it.
You shall walk with grief.
It's crazy.
And die.
But now that she's going to unalive, right?
Change.
What's going to happen?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalis' core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
That's new. Shit.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
There we go. It has become the end game, boys. The end game.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. Lord Phainon, in Amphoreus' mythology.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kelvin.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently as it burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Phainon, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many, so heavy. Birds, nymphs, people. They're...
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. not be possible. And an entrance created this way... Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, the world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth.
Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, I was the outlier. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but...
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
It's going to like transition into current time.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
There we go.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Did not expect it. Wow.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair. Cindy, are they...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. Honored ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years...
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, that's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, even with the Titan's power, trust me with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms, cast down a gentle rainbow. President Exa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an... Why is this happening? No. It's too late. This darkness, all we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey. I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black-tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we can... Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Ready? What's up? Annoying.
Guy with the rainbow bridge. It's Kawaii in the West Wind. Away we go! So leave it with me.
I can't thank you enough. Serenity is before me.
Please cherish the root here.
No bullying allowed. Have success.
this warmth.
Doubt farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Seriously. So it's literally the same map, just risking.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we know— Apologies, Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali. They are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most— Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only— No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
What?
Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
Oh wait, that's the Dawn device right here. Totally forward.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Yeah, there we go. I was thinking like, no way, right?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, you all think...
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000 until she shows up in front of us. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Where did these three come from? Where did those three come from? Oh, nowhere.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The leader went. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! You snooze! Like the west wind, let me go!
It's done. Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Wait, where? Where is it? Oh, whatever. Oh,
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Everyone, look, behind us!
Oh, the flame.
In the end. No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Oops.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
descended.
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world, must...
What are they talking about?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
If words won't work, then we shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will
that's
not
smart.
fall here.
That smug face. Ooh.
Leave this to Castrus and me.
Castrus. What do you mean Castrus?
Go!
Where did Castrus come from? Hmm? Ripper.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us. Sky Father's sake.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Yeah, are you seeing how there's the bubble? Are you seeing
Rainbow
somewhere?
barrier.
Yeah.
Guide you on your path.
The lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Doubt farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Root here.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on... Cortonis!
No, Cortonis.
Hang in there!
Cortana.
Returned, Phainon. Burning the holy city is...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cortonis.
Finally come true. Go for a miracle. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Kefali's cold flame is safe.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... died. I should have... But if destined, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Air's paths.
For battle
These hands were not meant but if to protect the holy city's future. They are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the Corps. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. They're... Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
Oh hell no.
Don't hunt. You.
He just shadow clone no jutsu.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Is it me or is like Jazz's eye a bit wide? Feels weird, no more, right? Oh, wow, okay, that's sick. We finally get to see IL in person and it's not in a dream. That's crazy. So he's like, what the hell? You're dead.
Lord Phainon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Phainon.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, though I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila, as long as we defeated Aquila. I know this is hard to accept. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people, because that's your mission. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lycus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. every one of us has the right to make our own choices, then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. The spirit water. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
He's like,
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. This girl Cypher spun a... She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trail and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat. You... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
So for the last 1,000 years, but now the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't end this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so.
Why? In the myths,
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kawaii, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all.
Sager is so dumb, man.
strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, I lost my home village, but you, now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that new world...
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy and all of us, we'll see each other again tomorrow.
Stella Jade.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Of course, Steven. Of course.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was that big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless.
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made,
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that yet? In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
It's not a Stellaron, but okay.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here?
Why is Phainos' name censored?
Answer my question, Lycus.
What is going on?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When an indifferent observer, an anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has
Pause.
made me abandon my family.
This is a different Phainon. This is probably the previous cycle Phainon, or one of the previous cycle Phainon.
Waiting for us to step in.
That's why his name is like blurred or cut off, censored.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart.
It could be this could be a flashback to how Phainon became the Flame Reaver in one of the cycles.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
I think this is how he becomes the Flame Reaver.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Siren?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I guess we'll never know.
This place is rich
I
with
guess
the
we
sweet
only know
scent of flowers.
next quest, I guess.